Hello.
Really, but I mean really, really, really bad. It means his heart is made of stone.
47. Then let's do this first.
Whoa! Giddy up.
You scared me off. What do they call you? What?
Ravix of Fourhorn. My crest. So, now that we've had our night to... Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you...
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I'm a...
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know.
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it.
All in all, I suppose you're right. I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Die. Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If the...
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Bones, small skull. Fontanelle's not complete. Various sundries. Clear as day now. Grotore must have taken them out its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods? By my troth, I'm grateful.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match.
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratory. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why,
Especially at the rate. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love the world awaits. To honor.
Take my advice. Grab the damned...
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair.
Good news, man.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue.
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Not about to roost in its nest with warriors on...
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems.
I did indeed. And the word once given,
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
you spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the reefers would surely have slain my Yocast.
Thanks.
Yocast has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. But something might come of it. Who knows? Yocast could lay new eggs.
Sure hope not. Take care.
I'm to deliver a lecture soon before the Beauclair Nature Society. I shall mention you, Witcher, with the utmost possible veneration.
Faster.
You turdlick!
Circle him!
Go, go.
This shall drag on too long.
gone from my sight.
Population.
Prince's
Come here.
Witcher. Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court?
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your...
The gall. I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my...
Nordlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned.
Well, but they're most clearly audible in the wine.
Means the monster must dwell underground.
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then.
Who's disappeared? If you...
Most recently some
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhands...
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract?
Depends.
How much? Come now. Come now.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to...
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just...
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark. All right, let's look around. Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the... Shattered dishes. Off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? More light could be useful. Kikimores. Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. No Kikimore dug this. Those are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores. Getting more interesting by the minute. Last one.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing...
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises.
Where'd you last see Jean...
In the fields.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted...
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some
Madame, could you describe...
tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to... Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extent.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Vermentino and Coronata matched.
What's going on there?
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Blanket was laid out here. Someone had a picnic. For something. 2 sets. Blood. Human. Large, deep tracks. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Trail leads to that cave. Marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Whoa, Shaelmar's close. Shaelmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes. Shaelmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as vanished corpses. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs. Cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No 2 ways about decayed. Partly eaten. Been lying here a while. the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Scent won't spread from here. Need to spill the bait near the tunnel entrance. Stench. Shalemore will be here any minute. Ugly bastard.
Oh, this one looks good. Looks tough.
Off its head. Go get my reward.
Summoned you to do, then pack up and go back. Lay about wonks.
Faster.
A tip of the hat to the Tourneys, Victor.
The wall.
Why
Fix
are
it
you here,
by the end of
Witcher?
the day.
You. Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing.
This Jean-Luc. He did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant?
Don't doubt that. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble.
Shelma. What the...
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar.
Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. Now, forgive me.
Folks say some large armored mole tunnels beneath.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Run, Roach. Not good. Don't
Yet.
course. Show. Got.
Drink! Give me a drink!
I am Maximus Nonius Macrinus. Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come.
Each bludgeon charge. Oh, here.
Let's ride!
Don't let it get away!
Damn it! Damn.
Come on! Come here! Witcher, save me!
Pack her up!
Such Odin.
Where's the key?
You saved my life.
I thank you. Should you need something?
You gave me... You got me... Oh!
Run, Roach.
What?
Damn, you're ugly.
Greetings, Knight. I've heard reports of feats of great bravery. Thus, please accept this reward for you.
Go in peace for a night.
Take good care of yourself.
Brett adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head.
A witcher? You could use one around here. Full time.
That was scary. Warning.
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing... We mean to strike here, through the main gate. Then secure the area in front of the keep.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know...
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will hand...
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. little change of plans.
Kill him! Watch it all! Hell! He's still out!
You'll never learn.
What is this? You go and bury!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
Gotta be one trying to escape.
Bloody bots! What was that? Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any. That's almost... Someone's here. They've breached the back hall. Come on! Kill him! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the butcher! I shall show you, rogue! No! Mercy! Mercy!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men. Where's the hostage?
What? I know nothing about a hostage. Must...
Where are they now?
In...
There's someone with them? Woman named C.
Of course.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old...
Where is she? In the keep?
Yes. What will become?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Yeah, you help me. You have no reason to die.
Never learn.
I will tear you to shreds!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Vampire.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay!
Oh man, so OP. Fuck, I don't want to fight him. So terrible. Man, what the fuck, vampire?
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks... And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What?
What's your point?
What? Oh.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff.
Betrayed.
You've been had.
My friend, please, you must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Sienna and Renna, they are one and the same person. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still...
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is...
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce...
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise... We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Oh, ultimate decision.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks on top.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await, which to judge by your means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a...
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom but to the matter at hand. Have you managed...
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile.
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing!
Damn it.
Because you don't listen. Stupid.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Broke down. Oh man. This one is tough. Even a brook sour cost me so much time.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff is not making other threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me, and I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
That's true.
Think Dettlaff still believes...
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to...
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept...
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare them.
So say I agree to this, because I might.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the...
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely...
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With a
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the...
and?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to...
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder.
Oriana is a vampire
I don't
too.
know. You'll have to improvise.
So I'm basically stuck.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Syanna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what...
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel.
Of course. Many hands... Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few strikes.
against humans, not monsters.
We must put him down before we
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how? I'll sick them on the city.
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies. That's it. It's Damien's group. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street. Fell on his face, struck in the back, turned to run.
They must have realized they couldn't hold this position.
Hope they found the corner behind. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
There's the vampire. Apologies, Geralt. You must manage alone.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana...
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my lo...
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
and ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her good
Playroom? As in, for children?
I've served in the Ducal Palace for years.
A playroom? So what, Duchess Loxy?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your bed.
And you've our gratitude.
I helped Beauclair.
Let's go.
Here, the playroom's beyond this board.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service. More searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
Can you move?
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope, empty. Miniature tableware and plush toys. Nice tune, cute.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in
Siana gave me a
charming
of freshly decapitated bodies.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with... Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go... The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed the reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and...
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcana.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more...
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but his grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned.
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Nothing under the carpet. Cute.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. This it?
Wait.
Let's see.
I skipped it.
Regis?
I didn't mean to do that.
Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's mine! Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna,
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer.
This place.
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but when my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Blacks.
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through?
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beam?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help. Joss can usually be found in the glade. At the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Ginger man.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, if outside mere minutes.
Pixie.
Friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Roach.
Move it!
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. Joss! Last, they're going to rip them in 6. Ugly.
Relax, it's a...
No, it's not. There's more. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean.
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should...
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Ugly bastard. 3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. Just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
That's true. But this bear is so huge.
Come on, Roach.
Hahaha, big bad.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I done. Oh, Sienna. A bloody long time it's been.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not a...
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family...
Listen, looking from...
I was given one.
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort...
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever a... It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So...
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and...
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg?
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Honestly, so-so.
Women must love you.
Actually, I do just fine.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. See ya.
What? Very well.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with my dear.
Granny, what big arms.
The better to embrace you with my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with my dear.
I shall butcher you. Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is.
Well then, one step closer.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts... They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Oh.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had...
Giddy up.
What the hell is this?
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the town called again?
Musicians of Flavican. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one. Faster. This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. She didn't always grapple up her prey in the past, but I see it anyway.
We'll find another way myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
What?
Too late!
sad story.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
I think I should go from here. Yoo-hoo!
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that...
No. At first I was simply intrigued. It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That... I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or...
I've always had a way with ostensibly...
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. No, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions and such. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm. That he was trying to frighten me off, for he, too, was scared.
I guess. What happened?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
What the hell is this notice for?
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what...
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Oh, let's do it.
All right, let's play.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Big mouth.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I want to buy something.
What is it, Luffs? What is it you want?
What have you got to sell?
Like I said, tobacco.
Poison apple.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Hey-ya!
Watch out! Pixies! Oh, the three little Pixons. Story, don't you? Who's afraid of the devil?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather. Broken.
Oh look! The Emperor of
It was a fight.
Nilfgaard. He's come out to
feather,
show off his new
broken.
robe.
There was a fight.
Stunning, are they not? My new robes.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get
Watch
blood?
out! Pixies! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defeat the goose! The golden X will be ours! You mean?
Why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
Here it is.
Oh,
Got
well.
it.
Where's the key?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh, look! She laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here? With contract.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh, yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Ah!
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't get
Oh man. You're pissing me off.
Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graph, and now this. A jest. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bowl of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
Let's go! Move it!
This is the spot. Pull out the beams. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Nothing happened.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
And there's a giant.
incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Gone mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
What? How this happened?
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Woohoo!
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with it. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Dun Time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any...
So sensitive. So aware.
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. Yet I owe him this meeting.
Let's get ready. That... Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What happened?
The ribbon.
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Oh, the ribbon. Oh, so if I don't get that ribbon, then she's dead. Oh. But that's not beast, that's vampire.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Oh, what the hell is this?
Start playing now!
Man, vampire is so fucking hard to beat. What the hell is that? Whoa. What the hell? Was there any way he can be alive? So if I chose another road, maybe he can stay alive. Man, but if there's no reborn, then she just die.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Die together? Please no.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even...
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because...
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering. Which... Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
I just want to see.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a fifth victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. I began by concocting an ample I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes... Of course, the same holds true for militias.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply...
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony, or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters.
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Damn.
Where'd they get the letters? They picked them up?
I don't know. They'd come...
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Hey there.
Greetings. waiting.
Can't really...
All in due time.
My...
A very...
Take...
Come early. Sir, have you ever met a vampire?
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone.
Scram! Decent folk.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Isn't that hurt?
Mistake.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a
What is this?
You could call it that. They come...
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rudik.
The Boot Black? If I still...
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggar...
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So...
Thanks. We'll wait.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and...
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. And Freshy, you got one.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
That I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well.
Oh, sister.
I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Oh, the
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
What?
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain...
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my... She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you in the cemetery.
Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
Drooping bums, drooping dandies.
What's your wish?
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me, the Duchess.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, it's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess.
This cannot be true.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fair.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly...
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know what...
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
I'm not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Syanna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Syanna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
No,
Will
no,
you
no.
forgive me?
No, 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 please. Did I do it wrong?
I shall never forgive you.
Wait, that's not the ending I want to see. Reload. I need to reload. Fuck. What the hell is this?
Flowers.
Shoot, but
On.
No, 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 no.
How?
Not a.
Dude, you.
I cannot. I cannot. I cannot accept this ending. Shit. I take a pee.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at time. Wait.
Thought you...
I put... Not...
Dude...
Do we...
I know. What? You envy...
I see I misjudged you. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henry? Then why...
She ought to know.
Lying on the F. It's actually refreshing, in a way. Your comrade Regis is using you.
I like this game. Should I go on? You'll... Have a nice life, Siana.
Come on.
Damien. God,
you are...
Come
in. I said... Let's... In.
You look.
Yeah. Yo.
My... For... In...
Thank
The... I d... In a... You...
I'm... If...
We... The...
The Duchess...
You have committed crime. No, that...
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be. And punished as such.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I can't... Siana, you shall be tried and given... As Duchess, I shall have to judge...
No, and die? No, this is bad ending again.
Need some...
I've none. But...
Fuck!
Nope.
Wait.
Thought... How...
Not...
Dude.
Oh man, I don't want this ending, okay? Oh shit. So everything just relate to this. I don't want her to die.
Do we...
I know. Big...
Rob. Well, then what?
She...
I...
Perhaps, just for a second...
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You...
Please. I don't know who fed you that.
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me.
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Siana.
Oh, this might be the trigger to a happy ending. Oh, I find it.
Commander. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony.
In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened.
You lost.
Yeah.
Your
My. For.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair. Step forth.
I am. It's I have proof.
I do not. In a moment, You.
I'm not. In fact, if my presence will help.
The You have. Nor does it let me. Thus.
What you admit? I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Good ending, please. Please, good ending. Oh, thanks, Polly. Good ending. Man, what the fuck?
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Ah, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Ah, Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me... Oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about...
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
Okay, they come to revenge.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like to just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do. Love to go home.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as
Because I was. But now I'm not.
Nice.
A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Oh.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine, you can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Oh,
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow... Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going...
Oh.
Can we talk?
Always.
Nothing.
So...
Of course.
What? Really? I have a home right now.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor. If you've in other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a...
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Now I shall sink you a song.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
I see. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Just super calm.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks.
Forgive me, sir, but...
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some...
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of
Indeed. Momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please.
True indeed, true indeed. Is there anything...
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it my... Is there anything...
Could use another weapon.
I know of a carpentry shop.
Fine.
Of course, at once. Is there anything...
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great.
I agree. It would lend the
Yes.
It goes without saying, sir. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready. Is there anything...
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can...
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not?
You know Roach, my horse?
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a...
My Roach deserves the best.
I shall get to work at once. At finding workmen and completing... Will you be needing anything?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina...
Good idea,
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble Will you be needing anything?
Starting to get into this.
With the utmost respect, sir. The vineyard has a...
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now.
Portrait of Garo. How to use it? Creating. How to use? More charge.
Renovations coming along.
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to... You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than...
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks. Can we...
Always.
Of course.
Okay, nothing to do now. Really nothing to do now. I think I'll just explore the map. Yeah, now I'll just explore the map.
They fought like two cats. Now there's to run well.
Take care, Sonny. Sissy, my fingers need to shreds.
No wonder why this game got so many awards. This is one of the best game ever. No doubt. Here. What the hell is here? Must be a quest about this. No way I can get in. Yeah, there's people. I want to talk. Anyway.
Move it!
Why I cannot dive? Why I cannot dive? This is bug. Why I cannot dive? Bugger, bugger.
Come on, Roach. I know this place. Faster.
What's going on?
Go, go.
Well, my way you up. Well, on it.
What's going on there? Lads, charge! Take you for a ride!
Pucker up!
What? Fuck there.
Dragon nest. Need to destroy it.
Let's go!
That's a chunk of distance.
Why there's no mission here? Locked? Ah, this is some mission I failed to solve. Man, what?
Giddy up.
Werewolf. overload.
That stench. Something's not right.
Leave me alone!
Where is guarded? Ooh. Fuck, you scare me, man.
That's it, Roach.
So hot here.
Oi, Master Witcher! Come here, please!
Oi, is my bum ready to blow?
Wound doesn't look good. Patch.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you...
And if you wanted a Witcher to...
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad. It's the...
Guess I can...
A fair offer.
See what I can do.
Where?
What's the situation?
I've done that already.
Greetings. I buy.
Oh, my bumps are ready to blow.
Oh, hey, scratch your nose.
Faster.
Sell.
Good prophet Leviota, lively and spry. From me he would everything buy.
Citizens, a plea from Her Illustrious Highness.
Greetings. What do you...
Fair good luck.
Are henceforth asked to submit.
seen lamps.
So there must be a way to save Ciri. That was just a bad ending. Oh. Oh. What should I do? Power of place.
Magic.
Now where to go? Here.
Move it.
No passage,
Go,
why?
I swear on my honor, I shall smash the plunderers, scatter them to the winds, and drive them from our duchy!
Why no passage?
Witcher, I heard you defeated Philibert Fourfinger's hands.
Come on, Roche.
No passage! No passage!
What's this place? Oh, I see. Shopkeeper. I think I have cleared everything here. Yeah. And I want to go palace to see somebody, so trading post. Oh, no passage. They don't want people to see dragon. I see. Where is the Duchess?
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up quite the appetite.
Nothing. Really nothing. Phew. So what else I can do? Everything just done.
Witchers. Let me have...
Still full of question mark. Let's do this. Level 3. What the fuck? What the fuck does level 3 do? That's it. 47 level. Wow. Why you chase? Huh? Why you chase? I cannot understand. I spare your life and you chase. What the hell is this reward? Like garbage. I think I will stop here.